University of Survivor. S&P futures up 17. This is CBS News.
Lord. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Visit libertymutual.com to learn more.
Ew, Dad, why are toenails so ugly and yellow?
Hey, it's James, and if you're like me and suffer from toenail fungus, please pay close attention. Let's face it, toe fungus is embarrassing. I was afraid to take my socks off and hid my yellow and crumbly toes from everybody. But nail fungus isn't just a cosmetic problem. It can also be dangerous. Even a small spot can spread and get worse. But no matter what I tried, it seemed like my fungus would never go away. Then I discovered Crystal Flush, the new FDA-registered at-home treatment. This unique two-step system flushes out fungus at its source and reverses damaged nails. Finally, me and thousands of others are free from fungus. And you can be too. Call now, and for a limited time, you can try Crystal Flush risk-free for 30 days. Call 800-676-1374. That's 800-676-1374. Eliminate your toe fungus once and for all, guaranteed. Call now, 800-676-1374, or visit crystalflush.com.
There will be no more number 6 in the NBA.
For the first time ever, the NBA says it plans to retire the jersey number worn by late Boston Celtics and civil rights legend Bill Russell. The Hall of Famer wore the number 6 for his entire career with the Celtics, helping the team earn 11 titles, 9 on the team and 2 as its coach, the first black head coach in American sports. The NBA says players who currently wear number 6 jerseys will be exempt from the rule. Players across the league will also wear a commemorative patch on their uniforms next season as a tribute to Russell. He died last week at 88. Monica Ricks, CBS News.
Producers have canceled a Broadway residency for an LA rock band. Weezer frontman Rivers Cuomo says ticket sales have been low and expenses unbelievably high. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Paid for by Christian
Thank you,
Campus.
Kevin. Here's a card back.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Focusing us. We have to figure out what matters most when it comes to our spending, our healthcare. No doubt. That's why so many people are joining MediShare right now. MediShare is a trusted way to save up to 50% on your monthly healthcare costs. More than 400,000 people have already made the switch.
Alrighty then.
Get that why, too, especially now
that
during this challenging season with healthcare costs and out-of-pocket expenses going up. MediShare can save you a lot of money. The typical family saves $500 a month. And MediShare is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry that's worked beautifully for 27 years. There are different options to choose from to fit your budget. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes.
I'm not going for it. Not even a little bit.
Start saving.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
855
I do not believe he was there.
51 Bible. 855-51 Bible.
When it's time to get a new vehicle, Larry Puckett Chevrolet is the best place to find your new Chevy or a great used car. New cars, SUVs, and trucks are being delivered daily, and Larry Puckett has their largest selection of pre-owned vehicles in over a year. Check them out online at LarryPuckett.com or visit them on Cobbsport Road in Prattville. And if you have an extra vehicle, bring it in for an instant cash offer. Whether you're selling or trading, your vehicle will never be worth more. Larry Puckett Chevrolet, where the customers do the talking.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Waiting was such a mistake. That's one of the things we hear most after we've successfully treated one of our patients for erectile dysfunction. At Montgomery Men's Health, we want you to know first and foremost that waiting is a mistake. because the longer you wait, the more difficult it can be to treat your ED. Using what you got is important, not just for your relationship, but for your overall health. There's some truth to the phrase, if you don't use it, you'll lose it.
You don't lose it,
We'll fight for your ability to consistently
you may use it. You don't lose it, don't use it, you may lose it. All right, I use it.
ED and low T at Montgomery Men's Health, and we successfully treated many men with protocols that are effective in nearly 90% of cases. We also have a full complement of treatments, including acoustic wave therapy, so you get the one that works best for you. So don't wait, make an appointment. For just $99, you'll get a medical consultation, blood work, and if medically advised, the test results. Call today, 334-440-3663. That's 334-440-3663, or go to MontgomeryMen'sHealth.com.
Join Sean Hannity Sundays at 3 p.m. for the Encore Show.
Chinese, the Russians don't fear Joe Biden.
On News Radio 1440.
Let's go here.
Your WSFA First Alert Weather Forecast on News Radio 1440.
Sponsored by Blindster. Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds.
Good morning. It's Friday morning. It's time to rise and shine.
Blindster blinds are easy.
So, that's what we're going to be doing.
Shop Blindster today and save big. Blindster.com.
One more day of elevated rain and storm chances today. Coverage up around 60%. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, especially this afternoon.
I broke my headphones. Nothing to do about that.
Put an end to the high rain chances. Coverage on Saturday, 8 to 90 or 90 again. Perhaps Sunday, sunny clouds. Dry for most on Monday before scattered storms. That's your first alert forecast. I'm meteorologist Tyler Seabury for News Radio 1440.
Montgomery Skywatch traffic brought to you by Brubaker Motors. It's better at Brubaker on News Radio 1440.
Good morning, Montgomery. We're looking good. Your Friday kicks off with no major problems or accidents. Interstate system moving smoothly into the Tri-County area from Clanton, Albany, Great. No problem from Highway 80 or 14 coming in from Selma. And 231 south out of Atlanta, north out of Troy, still carrying light traffic. It's back to school time at Premier Place. Shops Kids Fashion, GNC, T-Mobile, Goodwill, and more. Premier Place is raffle another great McClinton and Company development. Buckle up, it's the law for Montgomery Skywatch traffic. This is major delay.
Why are you driving around town on those old ball tires? Do you like living in?
All right, got to change this around again. Change it around Monday. Yeah.
Good morning, I'm Jasmine Williams with WSFA 12 News. Here's what's happening this Friday. Stanhill Belmore High School in Millbrook has a new cell phone policy in place. Starting Monday, students will be given a pouch to lock up their cell phones.
Good.
Starting each day.
Good.
The principal says the goal is to cut down on distractions. Some parents say it's a safety issue. They want to be able to get in touch with their children.
Call the
For
office.
change happening right now in Pine Level. Some residents say they want their community to become its own town. The Pine Level Incorporation Committee says they are concerned that neighboring communities may eventually annex Pine Level. If this happens, they worry their sales tax dollars would go to benefit the surrounding larger municipalities. The governor's office is now responding after getting questions about Governor Kay Ivey's health. A spokesperson from the governor's office calling the questions and concerns, quote, bogus rumors. And in the statement said in part, quote, Governor Ivey is doing great. I'm Jasmine Williams at WSFA 12 News, and these are your morning headlines.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift.
Your local radio stations are here for you. No subscriptions or monthly fees necessary. We're here to give you the news, weather, and traffic you need and the music you love. But if the foreign-owned record labels get their way, it could stop the music. They want Congress to force radio stations to pay them more money simply to play their music. Don't let radio go silent. Text LOCAL to 52886 and tell Congress to protect local radio stations. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters.
The City of Montgomery Department of Cultural Affairs is calling all creative minds. The department exists to engage, enlighten...
Hey, Kevin, we're on the air, so don't cuss. I'm talking to you on my Apple Watch. What kind of crazy lunacy are you going to be talking about today on your show?
We're going to talk about how the Democrats are going after my great president, Donald John Trump.
Him, tune into all that foolishness this morning.
He's smart, witty, and fast on the draw. It's Mark Levine this afternoon at 5 p.m. on News Radio 1440.
Okay. Let's get the computer right there, and here we go.
Sometimes you need to reset, refocus on your day. The moment where you take a deep breath and change the focus from the problem to the problem solver.
All right, time to work.
This is Decisions with Kevin Elkins.
I'm gonna watch. Former president, not the president.
Tomorrow morning.
And good morning, Montgomery, Alabama. It is time to rise and shine once again. It is another day, one more, that the Lord has made. And you're on top of the ground, and the ground's not on top of you. Good morning. I'm Kevin Elkins, and this is News Radio 1440. It's a Friday morning, August the 12th. It is time for our daily bread. A word from on high to either change your perspective or give you a new one. Either way, it's good for the soul. Today's daily bread is simply entitled, Drawn by Disaster. Our scriptural insight today is a simple one. Joel 1:19 says, Lord, help us. I think that just about says it. And again, it is August the 12th, 2022 AD. It is another day that has never been. And it is a day that once it's gone, you can never, ever see it again. You don't get to summon it from the past. You don't get to come back and do all the things that you should have done this day. You don't get a chance to come back and undo the things that you do. So whatever it is that you do this day, August the 12th, 2022, make sure that if tomorrow should be, you'll be proud of what you have done on this day. If you've lived a while, you've been around God's green earth for a minute, you've seen, you've heard many, many yesterdays. And if we are blessed and given the grace of God and a lot of mercy thrown in, we may, I'm not sure, but we may see some tomorrows. But if tomorrow should never be, then it is this day. That is the first day of the rest of your life. What are you going to do about it? Well, whatever you do, while you can, for as long as you can, until you can't, reach back and help somebody else along the way. Benjamin Elijah May said that whatever we do in life, we should do it so well that no man living, no man dead, and no man yet to be born can do it any better. And I say if that is the standard of how you live life, you shall always be successful. Oh, you'll fail at a thing or two. We all do. But you're only a failure if you quit. Don't ever quit. Don't ever give up. Because quitters, well, they never win. And winners, oh, they may fail at a thing or two, but they never quit. So when the mountain is high and the valleys are low and the mountains are wide, remember this. The sun is still there, and sometimes, every once in a while, ask for some help. You can make it through the mountain. Trust me, you can. No test, no testimony. But don't you ever give up. Don't you ever, ever, ever quit. And no matter what happens, is they remember this. It is a great day to be alive. On top of the ground, and the ground's not on top of you. Good morning to you, Montgomery. It's time to rise and shine. Drawn by disaster. That's our daily bread for this day, August the 12th, 2022. Good morning.
Welcome to today's devotional reading from Our Daily Bread. I'm Tom Felton, and I titled today's encouragement, Drawn by Disaster. In 1717, a devastating storm raged for days, leading to widespread flooding in Northern Europe. Thousands of people lost their lives in the Netherlands, Germany, and Denmark. History reveals an interesting and customary, for that time, response by at least one local government. The provincial authorities of the Dutch city of Groningen called for a prayer day in response to the disaster. A historian reports that the citizens gathered in churches and listened to sermons, sang psalms, and prayed for hours. The prophet Joel describes an overwhelming disaster faced by the people of Judah that also led to prayer. A massive swarm of locusts had covered the land and laid waste its vines and ruined its fig trees. As he and his people reeled from the devastation, Joel prayed, "Lord, help us." Directly and indirectly, both the people of Northern Europe and Judah experienced disasters that originated with the effects of sin in this fallen world. But they also found that these times led them to call out to God and seek him in prayer. And God said, "Even now, return to me with all your heart." When we face difficulties and disaster, may we turn to God, perhaps in anguish, perhaps in repentance. Compassionate and abounding in love, he draws us to himself, providing the comfort and help we need. Today's Our Daily Bread devotional scripture reading is from Joel chapter 1, verses 1 through 7 and 19 through 20. The word of the Lord that came to Joel, son of Pethuel. Hear this, you elders. Listen, all who live in the land. Has anything like this ever happened in your days or in the days of your ancestors? Tell it to your children, and let your children tell it to their children, and their children to the next generation. What the locust swarm has left, the great locusts have eaten. What the great locusts have left, the young locusts have eaten. What the young locusts have left, other locusts have eaten. Wake up, you drunkards, and weep. Wail, all you drinkers of wine. Wail because of the new wine, for it has been snatched from your lips. A nation has invaded my land, a mighty army without number. It is the teeth of a lion, the fangs of a lioness. It has laid waste my vines and ruined my fig trees. It has stripped off their bark and thrown it away, leaving their branches white. And now, picking up at verse 19, to you, Lord, I call. For fire has devoured the pastures in the wilderness, and flames have burned up all the trees of the field. Even the wild animals pant for you. The streams of water have dried up, and fire has devoured the pastures in the wilderness. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for being there when we face the harsh realities of life. Help us to call out to you and find the hope, healing, and refining you alone can provide in the face of difficulty. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Today's encouragement was provided by Our Daily Bread Ministries.
All right then.
Well, time to rise. That's right. It's time to rise and shine, people. It's time to get up. Time to hit the road. Time of the clock said 6:22 in the morning. So if you got to be there by 7 o'clock, you got about, 32 minutes or something like that to get there. Or something close to it, 38 minutes, something like that. Okay. All right then.
Gotta be from the top, oh dilly, have you heard? We're gonna jump from a big iron bird.
We're gonna jump from a big iron bird.
Stand up, hook up, shuffle to the door.
Stand up, hook up, shuffle, and count to 4. Oh, time to rise. Don't open wide. I got a reserve by my side. Here we go. All the way. Gotta be rough and tough. La-de la, eh, eh. Hey, la-de la, la, eh, eh. La. Well, a GI grits and a GI baby. We didn't join the Navy. There we go. We're so proud that we're airborne. There we go. All the way. Every day. All the way. Okay, I got it. Okay, that was just our, introduction into this morning. And now, hey, it's Friday. No PT today. Okay, I don't know why I told Sergeant Smith we wasn't doing PT on Friday. That's for the active duty people. Okay, we don't do PT on Friday around here. Okay, but what we do around here on Friday is honor all of our armed forces: Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Coast Guard. Hey, we'll get to the PT thing on Monday to get Lord's will. We'll get that. No PT today. We are the reserve crew. Okay, we don't. Okay, because by the time we got to run, it's already too late. All right. So now, let's pay homage to our armed forces of these United States: Montgomery Police Department, Montgomery Sheriff Department, Aaliyah, Alabama National Guard, and Maxwell Air Force Base. And let's pay homage to all the folks who go in when everybody else is running out.
Heroes ready for the call. We place our trust in Thee. Through love we give and shot and shall to win our victory. Send word, promises are kind. Our plans are follow true.
Somebody tell me how did I forget Montgomery Sanitation Department this morning? How did that happen? Somebody come slap me. Just kidding. No, don't slap me. I'll slap myself. Good morning, guys.
To the shores of Tripoli, we will find our country's battles through the air, on land and sea. First we fight for fire and freedom, and to keep our honor free. We are proud to claim the title of the United States.
Navy, Coast Guard, Air Force. Okay, let's not forget Space Force. I don't know what their thing is. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't even know if Space Force has a song. I think they haven't earned the song yet. I got to see what they do. Anyway, we'll loop them in there with the Air Force. Anyway, they'll work out there in the airways or on the space, whatever the hell they do. I haven't figured out what they do yet. Anyway, good morning to everybody. You know, we're gonna have an interesting conversation today. We're gonna talk about a few things today that will. I would imagine. I listened to the mayor yesterday on another show. I like my buddies over there, not a problem. But he said some things that just kind of, I don't know, just kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And just from a philosophical standpoint, just rubbed me the wrong way. But I'm gonna let him get up first because I don't want him to think I'm talking about behind his back, because I'm not. So just make sure he's up and about. We won't get into that till next hour. But I do agree with one thing Elmore County is doing in the school system. And as soon as Montgomery figures it out, they'll be okay too. But congratulations to them for making a decision that I've been whining about for a couple of years now. I think it's time. But we'll get into that later on. Anyway, it is a Friday morning. You know, it's hump day. Well, okay, hump day is like Wednesday. But anyway, okay, so let me take a break. And we'll come back with a few things to talk about. And and I got my audio thing today, so we got to do that. Okay, so we'll be back right after this.
First alert weather forecast on News Radio 1440.
Sponsored by Lowe's. Shop the new appliance truckload event at Lowe's going on now. They have a large selection of refrigerators, ranges, and more from the brands you trust. Plus, get store-wide savings on other in-stock categories. Shop the event online or in-store now while supplies last. Valid through 8/17.
One more day of elevated rain and storm chances today. Coverage up around 60%. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, especially this afternoon into this evening as a front comes in from the north. That will put an end to the high rain chances for the weekend. Coverage on Saturday, isolated 30% at best, low 90s again, perhaps a mid-90s on Sunday, sun and clouds. Dry for most on Monday before scattered storms return by Tuesday. That's your first alert forecast. I'm meteorologist Tyler Seabury for News Radio 1440.
Montgomery Skywatch Traffic, brought to you by Brubaker Motors. Is better at Brubaker on News Radio 1440.
Good morning, Montgomery, and the good news continues. This Friday holds no major problems or accidents. Interstate systems moving smoothly through the Tri-County area. Keep listening. We'll keep you posted. Careful through the school zones and the construction areas. At ReinhardtToyota.com, you can see and purchase vehicles that are on order and haven't arrived yet. Get the Toyota you want at ReinhardtToyota.com. Buckle up, front and back, it's the law. For Montgomery Skywatch Traffic, this is Major Delay.
Why are you driving around town on those old ball tires? Do you like living dangerously? Say no to old, bald, and dangerous. All your tire needs, Chico's Auto Pros, 239-9510.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job in ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial. ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Ken here with Just Blinds in Prattville. On behalf of the Myers family and our entire team here at Just Blinds, we want to sincerely thank you for selecting Just Blinds as the best, your #1 choice for blinds, shutters, and drapes in Central Alabama. Just Blinds has been delivering on our family's commitment to provide quality window treatments at affordable prices and to deliver the absolute best in customer service before, during, and after the sale for over 35 years. Please visit us online at gojustblinds.com.
Waiting was such a mistake. That's one of the things we hear most after we've successfully treated one of our patients for erectile dysfunction. At Montgomery Men's Health, we want you to know first and foremost that waiting is a mistake, because the longer you wait, the more difficult it can be to treat your ED. Using what you've got is important, not just for your relationship, but for your overall health. There's some truth to the phrase, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. At Montgomery Men's Health, we'll fight for your ability to consistently perform without the anxiety that so many men experience. In fact, you might even find you performing like you haven't in a long time. We only treat ED and low T at Montgomery Men's Health, and we've successfully treated many men with protocols that are effective in nearly 90% of cases. We also have a full complement of treatments, including acoustic wave therapy, so you get the one that works best for you. So don't wait, make an appointment. For just $99, you get a medical consultation, blood work, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call today, 334-440-3663. That's 334-440-3663, or go to Montgomery
Paid for by
Men's.
Christian Care Ministry.
You know, it's true. Difficult times have a way of focusing us. We have to think about what matters most when it comes to our spending, our healthcare. No doubt. This is why so many people are joining Medishare right now. Medishare is a trusted way to save up to 50% on your monthly healthcare costs. More than 400,000 people have already made the switch. It's pretty obvious why, too, especially now during this challenging season with healthcare costs and out-of-pocket expenses going up. Medishare can save you a lot of money. The typical family saves $500 a month. And Medishare is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry that's worked beautifully for 27 years. There are different options to choose from to fit your budget. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Maybe now is the perfect time to make the switch and start saving. Here you go. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855.
Are you hungry? Are you ready to eat now? Then head on over to Bojangles in East Chase. Bojangles has you covered for breakfast, lunch, and dinner all day, every day. Get a hot breakfast with homemade fluffy biscuits, bacon, grits, and eggs, or grab the Bo Chicken Sandwich combo for lunch. On your way home, make the family happy with an 8-piece of the best chicken around. Wash it all down with ice-cold sweet tea, and don't forget dessert, because the sweet potato pie is back. Get to Bojangles now, because it's Bo time. 9066 East Chase Parkway.
Don't miss Sean Hannity.
Biden incoherently adheres
Live this afternoon at 2 p.m. on News Radio 1440.
Here we go. Bad times. What they don't understand is that even when you are expecting something good to happen, it costs you something. That hope costs you something. That expectation costs you something. It takes something for you to understand how much it costs you to survive bad times. What they don't understand is that even when you are expecting something good to happen, it costs you something. That hope costs you something. That expectation costs you something. It takes something for you to stand in a position of readiness, expecting good things to happen that don't. The Bible said that hope deferred maketh the heart sick. And I thought that by now I would have been married. I had planned a wedding for my 20s, and now I'm 42. The numbers have reversed, and I'm still by myself. Hope deferred makes the heart sick. I thought I would have my degree, but every time I get ready to go back after my degree, something sets me back. And when you keep wanting something that keeps evading you, if you're not careful, it will wear you down. To wait for something, anticipating it, and it doesn't happen, costs you more than somebody who wants nothing. That's why we have so many people who fall into the abyss of wanting absolutely nothing, because sometimes it is easier not to want anything than it is to want it and not get it. I want you to understand then that while they were waiting on the bridegroom to come, they were burning oil. While nothing was happening, they were burning oil. You have to burn some oil to be able to wait. The Bible says they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up on wings like eagles. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint. You have to be tough to wait. You have to be tough to work all day and go to school at night. You have to be tough to take 2 part-time jobs and put them together and try to make it do. You have to be tough. It may not have it, but I want it. I may not be there, but I want to. It may not be in my hand, but I'm snatching after it. I may not have apprehended, but I'm in the press. I may not climb the mountain, but I'll die with dirt in between my fingernails, because I will never lay there and accept where I came from to be where I'm going. My history is not my destiny. That's why I don't care when you say you knew me when. I don't care how many people know me when. Until you know me now, you don't know anything at all. My history is not my destiny. You said it's late, but I'm still waiting. I'm older, but I'm still waiting. I've had setbacks, but alas, still waiting.
The art of waiting. The art of waiting. Everybody wants everything now. They won't wait. The art of waiting. You're not going to bond together the first 6 months. You're not going to get the cleaving right even the first year. It takes some time for you to leave the historicity of your mother and father and cleave and become one flesh. You're going to go through some name changes. You're going to go through some frustration because you're still leaving and cleaving, and it's a process before your mother finally gets out of your head and your father finally gets out of your head, and you start developing a new culture and a new philosophy that your kids one day will have to grow up and leave and cleave. The art of waiting. Jesus, as busy as he was, sat by the well all day waiting on one woman to come down to the well. He knew she would get there, and he waited. There are some men in this room. There are some men in this room who are waiting for you, sister, at the well. He's waiting. A waiting man is a man who hasn't given up. When a man waits, it just means that he hasn't given up. Brothers, there's a waiting woman waiting on you to grow up. If we take a skin graft and we take a piece of skin from here and we put it on a wound right here, because we're all wounded, it takes a while. No matter how good the skin is, it takes a while for the skin to graft. If you're not willing to wait, you're going to mess the wound up and have to go back to the beginning and meet somebody new and start all over again. And you're going to end up at the same place. I know you don't believe it. I know you don't hear me. I know you think I'm stupid, but you are going to end up at the same place with the second wife that you ended up with the first wife. If you don't fix what's wrong with you, it is going to happen again. 50%, 64, 74% is going to happen. We happy now. You and her were happy at first. You're always happy at first. Why you think you get married? Everybody's happy at first. If your husband is waiting on you, if he's waiting on you, if he's fighting off the others, are you making him wait longer than necessary because you're distracted into your own things? And eventually what happens to men, I know men, I've been a man all my life. Eventually, he gives up on waiting. And then you call him a dog. But all of them were not dogs at first. They just got tired. Oh, wait, it's one thing to wait on somebody who's getting ready. You know how you be waiting on your wife and she's getting ready? And I don't mind waiting as long as it's coming. What becomes difficult is when you're waiting and you see no change. Because if I see you hurrying, at least I know that you're conscious that you're making me wait, is putting me in a strain, and the consciousness of it is encouraging. But when you act oblivious to it, pick up the pace. And you that are waiting, don't give up. You got too much invested. Too many tears, too many years, too many kids, too much time. The art of waiting.
The art of waiting. Yeah, I'm afraid I haven't really ever got that one too good. Anyway, good morning to you. That was T.D. Jakes. You got to be tough. And you got to wait sometimes. Anyway, good morning to all of you. All right, you know what time it is. It is time for our the word of the day and, of course, the lessons of life. Now, I'm like the T.D. Jakes of Montgomery. I always got something to depart, to you, hopefully, to make your life a little bit better. Look at, I'm like, so just call me, not TD, but KD Jakes, okay? KD, that's okay. KD, I like KD Jakes, okay? Anyway, good morning to you. It is a great day to be alive, and again, it's a great day to be on top of the ground, and the ground's not on top of you. So, what is the lessons of life today? But first of all, word of the day. The word of the day is my attempt to give you to strengthen and stretch your repertoire of verbal skillology. All right. You should be able to tell people anything you want them to know, even insult them, but they don't feel that way. I'm just saying you might want to grab some of these words, okay, that I give you 5 times a week, so you can, and then you put them all together in a thing, and then next week and when you go apply for a job or thing like that, they'll see that your ability to communicate far exceeds their expectation, and therefore they're willing to give you a shot. All right, moving right along now. Okay, what is the word of the day? The word of the day means to cause people to take action on something that they are excited or concerned about. And we're actually going to use this word sometime today. I mean, we're going to use this meaning today because there's something that I think the citizens of Montgomery need to galvanize themselves against. We'll get to that next hour, okay? But the word of the day, well, that is the word of the day, galvanize, okay? It means to cause people to take action on something that they are excited or concerned about. And I think the Mayor Reed has brought something within our midst that I believe is going to take a galvanization, because I think that we need to galvanize on this particular issue. But we'll get to that later on. I got to make sure he gets up first. I want to give him an opportunity to fight back. Anyway, so galvanize means to cause people to take action on something that they are excited or concerned about. We're going to put this word in action today, okay? We're going to put this word in action today. I'm going to show you what it's all about today, what galvanize is all about today, all right? But it's a lesson of life this morning. Well, the lesson of life this morning is simple. Life is like a freeway. It's a journey. It's a journey. And although there are many things in that journey that we did not expect to come against us, there are many things in our travels through life that we never expected to happen to us. There will be circumstances that are way beyond you could not even have imagined them. There'll be some great times, some good times, some bad times, some terrible times. But that's life. There'll be potholes in life like there are on the freeway. There will be wrong turns. Sometimes you'll even go down the wrong freeway. You'll get off on the wrong exit. Such is life. You start out one place, you think about going someplace, and all of a sudden you find yourself someplace else. And even if you use GPS, that's God's protected services, sometimes you still find yourself in positions that you could not have imagined. So we all have had things happen to us. If you've lived a while, we've all have had things happen to us, partially probably our fault, but we live with those consequences sometimes. Me too. I got plenty of them. So what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Well, you ever notice that the past always seems better in the present than it did in the past? And there's a reason for that. Because as you travel this road called life, as you travel this thing, while you're going through the storms of life, you really can't see anything in front of you at the moment. But once you get over those storms, you look back with a sense of pride or adulation or a sense of accomplishment because you made it through the storm. You made it through the storm. It is not that those times in the past were anything good. There was nothing good about them sometimes. But you made it through the storm. And that is why the past always is looked at fondly, because it represents an accomplishment. Yes. And will it be tough sometimes? Absolutely. Will it be almost impossible to you at that moment? Absolutely. So I say that to say this. The treasure of life lies in the journey more than it does the destination. And remember that. So while you're going through things, it's another chapter in your book of life. But don't just write one chapter. You're responsible for telling your story. You're responsible for that. Write some new chapters. But don't ever give up. Don't ever quit, because right now you are going through the treasures of life, the things that make us who we are. So don't ever give up. Don't ever quit. Jimmy Valvano said, you ought to do three things every day. You should laugh, you should cry, and you should think. And if you have an opportunity to do all those in one day, you've had one hell of a day. But it is those days. It is those days that make the journey worthwhile. I'm just telling you. So you might want to think about that. So the treasures of life lie in the journey. It lies in the traveling of it, not the destination. I just want to let you know that. It's August the 12th. And on this day in 2017, a car plowed into a crowd of people peacefully protesting white nationalist rally in Virginia College in the town of Charlottesville, killing 32-year-old Heather Heyer and hurting more than a dozen others. It was on this day in 1909 the Indianapolis Motor Speedway, home in the Indianapolis 500, was first opened. On this day in 1937, Franklin Roosevelt was nominated. He had nominated Hugo Black to the U.S. Supreme Court. It's also on this day in 1939, MGM movie musical The Wizard of Oz, starring Julie Garland, had its world premiere in the Strand Theater in Wisconsin 3 days before opening in Hollywood. I don't know what that's all about. 1944, during the Second World War, Joseph P. Kennedy, eldest son of Joseph and Rose Fitzgerald Kennedy, was killed with his co-pilot when their explosive-laden Navy plane blew up over England. In 1953, the Soviet Union concluded the secret test of its first hydrogen bomb. 1962 was the year. One day after launching the Adrian Nikolaev, whatever the hell that is, into orbit, the Soviet Union also sent up cosmonaut Pavel Popovich. Both men landed safely on August the 15th. 1981, IBM introduced its first personal computer, the Model 5150, at a press conference in New York, and as we say, the rest is history. 1985, the world's worst single aircraft disaster occurred as a crippled Japanese Boeing 747 on a domestic flight crashed into a mountain, killing 520 people. However, if there's any good news to be extracted from this, 4 people did survive. In 1992, after 14 months of negotiation, the United States, Mexico, Canada announced in Washington that they had concluded the North American Free Trade Agreement, avant-garde, which killed us, which didn't help us at all. Okay, everybody just got over on us. Avant-garde composer John Cage died in New York at the age of 79. In the year 2000, Russian nuclear submarine, the Kursk, and its 118-man crew were lost during a naval exercise in the Barents Sea. A lot of folks. In 2004, that was the year, New Jersey Governor James E. McGreevey announced his resignation and acknowledged that he had an extramarital affair with another man. Okay then. 2013, James Wiley Bolger, the feared Boston mob boss who became one of the nation's most wanted fugitives, was convicted in a string of 11 killings and dozens of other gangland crimes, many of them committed while he was said to be an FBI informant. He was sentenced to life. He was fatally beaten in a West Virginia prison in 2018, hours after being transferred from a facility in Florida. 13 years ago, some of these things happened. What happened here? Was that worth mentioning? No, they ain't worth mentioning. Okay, 8 years ago, Lauren Bacall, 89, a slinky, sultry voice actress who created an on-screen magic with Humphrey Bogart to have and the have-nots, and The Big Sleep, on and off-screen magic, one of Hollywood's most storied marriages, died in New York. Also, 1 year ago, or a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, fewer than 24 white nationalists showed up for a rally near the White House where thousands of counter demonstrators had gathered to send a message to racism is unwelcome. A year after the violence of a rally of white supremacists and other extremists in Charlottesville, Virginia. All right then. And what else happened? Okay, Tiger Woods finished the second after a final round, 64. I don't really know how you do that golf thing. Golf is the only sport that the lower you score, the better it is. That's a gentleman's game, because we don't play that. We want to get the highest score that there is. Okay, golf is an unusual game. But one of these days, I got some golf clubs. Somebody gave me. I haven't used them yet. I haven't been out to. What's the name of that place out there on the park that we got out there? Greystone or Greyhound or whatever it is out there. Out there in West Montgomery. What's the name of that park? Anybody know? I can't think of it at the moment. But I got some clubs. I don't want to do. Can we get an electric cart out there or something? I don't want to do all that walking carrying them heavy bags. I got some nice clubs. Somebody gave me, so I need to go out there and make a deal, because that's where the deals are made on the golf course. See, it took me a long time to figure that out. But if you want to make a deal, if you want to see who the movers and shakers are, go out to the country club or go out to Lagoon Park and see who's on the golf course, and you can say to yourself, "Yep, they making a deal They're going to screw somebody over, but the deal is being made, okay? And if all else fails, if you can't find anybody on the golf course, you go to the men's room. Somebody is getting talked about in the men's room. I know, because I used to go down to the State House when they were in sessions. You'd be surprised some of the things I heard in there when they were talking about you and me. And so it's either on the golf course or the men's latrine, somebody is making a deal about you. Okay, they really are. They're making a deal about you and how they're going to screw you over. Okay, but hey, it's not in secret. You just got to be in the right place at the right time. So I think I'll start going off to the golf course, taking my clubs out there and making my own deals. Okay, I got to do that. Maybe get some advertising. So make my own deals out the golf club. I'm going to the Montgomery Country Club though. Yeah. I think it's time that I join. I do. I think it's time that I join the Montgomery Country Club. So as soon as somebody decides to offer me a membership out there, I'm going. Okay. As soon as somebody does that, and I know Mr. Calhoun, they offered him a membership out there, but I'm waiting. So I'm still waiting for that club invitation. Now I don't have any money, but you got to make me an honorary member so I can play golf out there, so I can make a deal too. I'm just saying. Bye. I'll be back.
News update on News Radio 1440.
Good morning, I'm Jasmine Williams of WSFA 12 News. Here's what's happening this Friday. Belmore High School in Millbrook has a new cell phone policy in place. Starting Monday, students will be given a pouch to lock up their cell phones at the start of each day.
That's right.
The school says the goal is to cut down on distractions, but some parents say it's a safety issue, and they want to be able to get in touch with their children. There's a push for change
Call the
happening right now
school.
in Pine Level. Some residents say they want their community to become its own town. The Pine Level Incorporation Committee says they are concerned that neighboring communities may eventually annex Pine Level. And if this happens, they worry their sales tax dollars would go to benefit a surrounding larger municipality.
Go woke.
The governor's
Go
office is
broke.
now responding after getting questions about Governor Kay Ivey's health. A spokesperson from the governor's office calling the questions and concerns, quote, bogus rumors. And in a statement said in part, quote, Governor Ivey is doing great. I'm Jasmine Williams of WSFA 12 News, and these are your morning headlines.
News Radio 1440 is WLWI AM and 95.1 HD3 FM of Montgomery.
This is the CBS World News Roundup, sponsored by Rocket Mortgage.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez in New York. Former President Trump is encouraging a federal judge to comply with a Justice Department request to reveal the details of a search warrant FBI agents used to get into his Mar-a-Lago estate this week. Correspondent Jeff Pegues has details on a statement posted to Mr. Trump's social media platform.
He says, quote, nuclear weapons issue is a hoax, just like Russia was a hoax. 2 impeachments were a hoax. Why wouldn't the FBI allow the inspection of areas in Mar-a-Lago with our lawyers or others present?
The Washington Post reports documents related to nuclear weapons were among the items agents were looking for. There's no word on whether they found any. We're learning more about an armed Trump supporter who was shot and killed by police after he tried to breach an FBI field office in Cincinnati. CBS's Catherine Herridge.
After the FBI searched Donald Trump's Mar-a-Lago home Monday, posts believed to be from the suspect encouraged people to go to Palm Beach, where Trump's estate is located, and kill federal agents if they get in the way. Additional posts that appear to be from the same man claim he was at then-President Trump's January 6th speech on the Ellipse and later at the Capitol as the riots unfolded.
Sad news about actress Anne Heche a week after she crashed her car into a home in Los Angeles before it burst into flames. Correspondent Carter Evans is in L.A.
Heche's injuries will most likely prove to be fatal. In a statement, her family says it has long been her choice to donate her organs, and she's being kept on life support to determine if any are viable.
New meaning to Ocean's 11 in Las Vegas. A second round of torrential flooding in 2 weeks has water shooting up out of manhole covers. Video shows heavy downpours inside an indoor restaurant at Caesar's Palace. More than 17,000 NV Energy customers have no power, and rain's expected in Sin City through the weekend. Europe may be stepping up the pressure on Russia to stop its war on Ukraine. CBS's Cami McCormick reports.
The Czech Republic, which currently holds the presidency of the European Union, says there could be a blanket ban on visas for all Russian travelers. It's planning to propose the idea. It's something Ukraine's president has been calling for.
The Late Show is getting a new band leader.
When I move my body just like this, I don't know why, but I feel like this.
Stephen Colbert's announced John Baptiste is moving on after those 5 Grammy wins in April.
I hope he's cutting his new album, and I hope it's called More Grammys, Please.
Louis Cato, who's been subbing, takes over in September. This is CBS News.
This hour's newscast is presented by Rocket Mortgage. Need to know what it takes for a home loan to fit your budget and your family? Rocket can.
Ew, Dad, why are toenails so ugly and yellow?
Hey, it's James, and if you're like me and suffer from toenail fungus, please pay close attention. Let's face it, toe fungus is embarrassing. I was afraid to take my socks off and hid my yellow and crumbly toes from everybody. But nail fungus isn't just a cosmetic problem. It can also be dangerous. Even a small spot can spread and get worse. But no matter what I tried, it seemed like my fungus would never go away. Then I discovered Crystal Flush, the new FDA-registered at-home treatment. This unique 2-step system flushes out fungus at its source and reverses damaged nails. Finally, me and thousands of others are free from fungus. And you can be too. Call now, and for a limited time, you can try Crystal Flush risk-free for 30 days. Call 800-676-1374. That's 800-676-1374. Eliminate your toe fungus once and for all, guaranteed. Call now, 800-676-1374. Or visit crystalflush.com.
New York's former governor is asking the state to cover his bills.
It was 1 year ago this week that Andrew Cuomo stepped down.
The best way I can help now is if I step aside.
Forced out after a series of sexual harassment allegations. Now he wants the Empire State to cough up cash. Cuomo says the state should pay because the allegations occurred while he was in office. New York Attorney General Letitia James opposes Cuomo's request. She says his legal bills could be in the millions. Steve Futterman, CBS News.
Cleveland Browns quarterback Deshaun Watson is scheduled to start tonight's preseason opener on the road against the Jaguars, but it hinges on whether there's a decision in the NFL's appeal of Watson's 6-game suspension in connection with sexual misconduct and assault allegations. The league's asking that his original 6-game suspension be extended to at least a full season. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Hi, Jeff Branca with Chappie's Deli, and Mike Costanza here, talking about full service. Gone away are milk delivery and full service gas stations.
Mike, I've heard of full service gas stations where they still check your tires and oil, but Gramps, milk delivery? What century was that?
Not that long ago, and it was full service.
Oh, like we give at Chappie's Deli.
Exactly. When you come to Chappie's Deli, you sit down as a family. We'll take care of whatever you need.
Some places you can't even talk. You keep getting up and down. Get your food, get your refill, and you even have to get your own milk. Get it, Gramps? Milk delivery.
Even better than milk delivery, I've seen our Chappie's Deli crew walking out in the rain to help folks in and out of their car. We're called to serve. And at Chappie's Deli, we take that calling seriously.
Called to serve. Mike, that sounds good. How about this tagline? Called to serve. Even milk delivery to Gramps' house.
So fun. Allow us to have the pleasure of serving you at Chappie's Deli.
Are you hungry? Are you ready to eat now? Then head on over to Bojangles in East Chase.
Mr. Bojangles.
And dinner all day, every day. Get a hot breakfast with homemade fluffy biscuits, bacon, grits, and eggs, or grab the Bo Chicken Sandwich combo for lunch. On your way home, make the family happy with an 8-piece of the best chicken around. Wash it all down with ice-cold sweet tea, and don't forget dessert, because the sweet potato pie is back. Get to Bojangles now, because it's Bo time. 9066 East Chase Parkway.
Telling it like it really is. It's the Dan Bongino Show, weekdays from 11 to 2 on News Radio 1440.
Look out. Okay then. And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hey, it's time to get up. Time to rise and shine. It's Friday morning. It's ready to get it going, get this day started. And that way later on today you can relax. But first of all, it's kind of hard to relax if you need a car. Okay? I mean, it's kind of hard to do that because, you know, you got to get on the bus and all kind of things and wait for it to show up, get all wet in the rain kind of thing. Well, I'll tell you something. Let me tell you how to solve that problem. You solve that problem, first of all, by calling 272-4313. Now, who is that number? That's JL Lane Truck and Auto. JL Lane Truck and Auto. You call that number. First of all, they got online inventory, which you can go to jllanetruckandauto.com. You can look at all the cars that are there with your. I see one with your name on it right now. You can check their online inventory, see if there's a car that you like, and if you don't see one, call them anyway because they may have gotten it in lately and haven't had a chance to put it online yet. Okay. Here's another thing: you can buy there, you can pay there. You don't have to worry about kissing the ring of Montgomery's credit bureau. Okay, no. Mr. Lane, you know, they take your payment, they finance you, they help you out, they help you get on the road again. Okay, all of their cars have been cleaned, they have been thoroughly, rigorously vetted, checked out, made sure that everything's working, so you can be comfortable and confident when you leave them that car will get you where you want to go. Okay. I'm just saying. They're located at 28 Gun Road. That number again is 272-4313. That's area code 334-272-4313. That is not a cell phone though. You got to call them up. Okay. Now, if you don't see what you want online, you can always call Steve at the business, and they'll see if they can find it for you. Okay. Again, that's JL Lane Truck and Auto. And I also believe they got some trucks over there too. Them big old trucks. You know, 18-wheeler trucks. You know. I've seen some over there one day. Anyway, so give them a call. Okay, good. They're good folks. I've been with Miss Lane for like 20 years or so. So they are good folks over there. And if you want to trade in your heels and get yourself some wheels, I can't think of a better. And these are pre-loved cars, not used cars, pre-loved cars. Okay, and they're ready for some more love. Got your name on it. Okay, jllanetruckandauto.com. Check out the inventory right now while you're sitting there at work doing nothing. Okay, especially if you work for the state. Okay, I'm good. Anyway, good morning to you. Hope this day finds you well. Before we get to anything, listen, I hope the Governor Ivy's okay. But I will say one thing. If you're okay, then why don't you come out and say you're okay rather than your spokesman say it for you? I mean, we feel a lot more confident if we saw the governor come out and say, hey, I'm okay, you know. I mean, I'm like everybody else, though. Every once in a while, you got a hiccup there, you got a hiccup there, like we all get. But I'm just saying, you might be better off she came out and made a public pronouncement that she's okay. But I hope she is. You know, as we get older, though, things happen. You know, things happen we weren't expecting. But I wish her well. And but I think she's hopefully she's carrying on. Okay. Hey, those rumors. Now, okay. So what is my big to-do I wanted to talk about today? Well, here's my big to-do I want to talk about today. So yesterday, I'm cruising the radio dial, looking for some interesting things to talk about today. My perspective, because you know my perspective is always different than most everybody in Montgomery. Okay, and that's on both sides of the fence. My perspective is a little bit different because I'm one of them philosophical people. What's your decision made up of? What is your decision? How did you reach that conclusion? Okay, so I'm always looking for the why. Not just the how, but the how and the why the decisions are made. So here's my issue this morning, and it's with the mayor. Now, and I like the mayor. Now, y'all may believe I like the mayor. I do. Now we don't have to agree on everything. Like I don't agree with everything on Trump, but I like Trump too. Of course, Steve never misses an opportunity to talk about you if you're a Trump supporter. Okay, what can I tell you? But here's my thing. The mayor yesterday, this non-discrimination ordinance, it is going to rear its ugly head one more time. One more time. Now the mayor keeps telling us that we have to give a special group of people special consideration, not for something that they were born as, not for something they were born disabled, something like. 'Cause I can understand that, but not No. Because they choose to be part of a community, which they have a right to do that. They choose to be part of the LGBTTDFG community, which I don't care. That's them. Who cares? But it does seem to me that the mayor intellectually is not being totally honest with us. This is more about politics than it is people. So the mayor says we need this non-discrimination ordinance in order to secure businesses to the city of Montgomery. I'm calling Bravo Sierra on that. Okay. Now, the mayor's been asked a couple of times, well, tell me a company that won't come to Montgomery who has stated that they will not come to Montgomery, Alabama, because we don't put out the rug for all kind of people doing all kind of things that they voluntarily enter into. Okay. So show me a company. Now he hasn't been able to tell us one yet. Okay. Okay. So I'm still waiting, because it seems to me that if you hire people to do a job, when they come to your job, okay, that's why they are there. They are there merely to do a job. What they do when they leave the premises is totally on them. Okay, what they do when they go home, that's totally up to them. We really don't care what people do in their private life. But when you codify these things in law and ordinances, so I'm challenging the mayor to tell the people of Montgomery why we need to give a group of people who voluntarily choose to enter into a lifestyle that's not necessarily the majority's lifestyle, which is cool. You don't have to be part of the majority, but why these people need all of these special considerations? Because they voluntarily choose a lifestyle that is different from the majority of people in the world. I don't care. Again, that's your thing. Okay, do you, I do me. You just can't do me. I mean, we don't care. But let me tell you what really got me yesterday about Mayor Steven Reed. And again, I remember, I like the mayor. I don't like his politics, but I like him. He said something at the end of his interview tomorrow that just sort of raked my nerves. Mayor, we live in a representative democracy. Okay, a representative republic. It's not even a democracy, but we like to use that word because it sounds good. But we live in a representative democracy. Republic. So here's what he said yesterday that really my ears picked up, and I think there needs to be a galvanization in Montgomery against this crap. The mayor said, if the city council personnel do not pass his non-discrimination ordinance, he'll do it by executive decree. Now, if you have to do it by executive decree, then that means that the majority of people and the people that our city council people represent don't feel as though we need it. So if you force things on people, that is not a sign that we are really on board for this issue. Now, if the majority of people in the city of Montgomery are not comfortable making special allowances for people because of an alternative lifestyle, which we don't care about. We really don't care about that, Mr. Mayor. We really don't. You do whatever it is that you want to do, but when you come to work, your job, our only concern, can you do the job and will you show up for work? But the politics of this particular issue, where we are trying to force people to agree with other people that we disagree with, okay? And again, we all agree in the city of Montgomery, we all agree that everybody has a right, as long as it does not intrude on me, to do with your personal life that as you would like to. We all agree with that. There's nobody that I know that wants to stone anybody, to fire people because of their alternative life. I got a young friend of mine, I found out yesterday, he transitioning. Okay. I told him, I personally think he confused, but that's okay. That's right. But does he have a right to do it? Absolutely. And listen, if you want to be crazy with your life and emasculate your body, that's on you. That's your call. Because what you do with your body is okay. But I think when you agree with this abortion crap, that's not okay. Because we ain't talking about just your body, we're talking about someone else's body too. So we can get into that some other time. So the question is, can we galvanize a interested party, enough people in the city of Montgomery, so the mayor won't force this down our throats? Heard a guy yesterday saying, listen, I'm coming into Montgomery. I like Montgomery. I come in, we eat at the restaurants. We do all of these things in Montgomery. But if you're telling me that a man, because he identifies as a woman, gets to go into the bathroom with my little girl, and I got the thing right here, because the ordinance says facilities. Now they don't specifically say anything about bathrooms, but a bathroom is a facility. Okay, so somebody is gonna get hurt on this deal. Okay, because Bubba and Leroy, okay, we may go for Auburn or Alabama, and we may have disagreements when it comes to the football teams, but the one thing we won't disagree on is whether or not a full-grown man should have the ability to go into a woman's bathroom with your daughter, with your wife, with your girlfriend, because they identify as a female. Okay? There's a saying down south that I love to sing, and it said, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Okay, so I think the mayor is pulling the wool over our eyes a little bit. Again, show me a company that has decided not to come to Montgomery, Alabama, because we will not give refuge to depravity. We don't care what you do. Like, come think about it. You know what? Even if you're not part of the LGBT community, when you come to work, nobody wants to hear what you did last night. Okay, really, we don't. We don't want to hear that either. When you come to work, work is a place of employment. You have certain things that you're required to do at work. And here's a funny thing about this. Here's a funny thing. I have asked for years, bring somebody from the LGBT community on these airways and have a sit-down conversation with me. Okay? Never have got them yet. Okay? Never have got them yet. You know why you don't need them? Because there's no discrimination against people, because whatever they do in the privacy of their own home or when they're off work, nobody cares. Okay? But I think but when the mayor tells me he is going to disregard the voice of the people for economic development and go ahead and pass his law on his own, I say, time out. Time out. That's not the country. Now, I know the mayor doesn't know anything about serving this nation in the military, so I'm going to give him a break on that one. But that's not the country that a lot of folks have given their blood for, and their limbs and their health, so one man can make a decision for all of us. It is a representative republic. It is not a kingship in the city of Montgomery. You don't get to push on us what we don't want. Okay? But we do. Let me tell you what we do want. We want everybody treated fairly. Everybody does. We don't want, I don't care what you do. I got my young friend, he's about 20 years old now. Found out yesterday he's transitioned. I tried to talk to him, but hey, it's his call. He wants to be a girl. Okay then. All right, that's cool. All right. So anyway, so what say you? Okay, but he's going to push it down our throat, even if our representatives, we've told our representatives, our people on the city council, that this is something that right now we don't think we need and we do not want. What say you? Good morning, who's this? What do you want, Ed? I don't want to clear him up. I don't want to clear him up. Okay, you get on my nerve. Good morning, who's this? Fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I heard that. I said, yeah, I heard him. Yeah. Exactly. He did say that. Yeah, he did say that. No, it isn't. Right. And that's the part about me. Yeah, appreciate it. And that's the part that gets me is this pushing it down your throat, whether you want it or not. And again, this is a representative republic. It is not a dictatorship. And Stephen Reed does not get to determine what the majority of us need or even how we think executive order. And so what I've been trying to figure out, just because you make an executive order, I believe the city council can override that. We need to galvanize against this issue. It's got nothing to do with people's alternative lifestyle. We don't care what you do. That's between you and the good Lord. But do not force this crap down our throat. I think the outcome won't be great. All right? We'll be back.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms, especially this afternoon and this evening as a front comes in from the north. That will put an end to the high rain chances for the weekend. Coverage on Saturday, isolated 30% at best, low 90s again, perhaps some mid-90s on Sunday, sun and clouds. Dry for most on Monday before scattered storms return by Tuesday. That's your first alert forecast. I'm meteorologist Tyler Seabury for News Radio 1440.
Montgomery Skywatch Traffic, brought to you by Brubaker Motors. It's better at Brubaker on News Radio 1440.
Good morning, Montgomery. So far, so good. No major problems or accidents have been reported to send you on an alternate route. Looking at your traffic flow map, traffic moving smoothly into and through the Tri-County area. Extra traffic and caution through the school zones. If you see something giving you trouble, contact us. Whether your credit is perfect or just plain bad, approval for an equity loan on your home or land is just a phone call away, but you have to call. Call the A-Team at MCS in Wetumpka, 567-9000, NMLS 232876. Buckle up for Montgomery Skywatch traffic. This is Major Delay.
Attention River Region listeners, take advantage of 4 new tires with no money down at Chico's Auto Pros, Montgomery's #1 rated tire store. Chico's Auto Pros.
Listen to News Radio 1440 at work, newsradio1440.com, at home through your Alexa or Google smart home device. Depend on it. News Radio 1440.
Waiting is such a mistake. That's one of the things we hear most after we successfully treated one of our patients for erectile dysfunction. At Montgomery Men's Health, we want you to know first and foremost that waiting is a mistake, because the longer you wait, the more difficult it can be to treat your ED. Using what you've got is important, not just for your relationship, but for your overall health. There's some truth to the phrase, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. At Montgomery Men's Health, we'll fight for your ability to consistently perform without the anxiety that so many men experience. In fact, you might even find you performing like you haven't in a long time. We only treat ED and low T at Montgomery Men's Health, and we successfully treated many men with protocols that are effective in nearly 90% of cases. We also have a full complement of treatments, including acoustic wave therapy, so you get the one that works best for you. So don't wait. Make an appointment. For just $99, you get a medical consultation, blood work, and if medically advised, a test goes. Call today, 334-440-3663. That's 334-440-3663, or go to MontgomeryMen'sHealth.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, it's true. Difficult times have a way of focusing us. We have to think about what matters most when it comes to our spending, our health care. No doubt.
Hey, what's going on?
Medishare right now. Medishare is a trusted
What's
way
going
to
on?
save 50% on your monthly health care costs. More than 400,000 people have already made the switch. It's pretty obvious why, too, especially now during this challenging season with healthcare costs and out-of-pocket expenses going up. Medishare can save you a lot of money. The typical family saves $500 a month. And Medishare is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry that's worked beautifully for 27 years. There are different options to choose from to fit your budget. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Maybe now would be perfect time to make the switch and start saving. Here you go. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
When it's time to get a new vehicle, Larry Puckett Chevrolet is the best place to find your new Chevy or a great used car. New cars, SUVs, and trucks are being delivered daily, and Larry Puckett has their largest selection of pre-owned vehicles in over a year. Check them out online at LarryPuckett.com or visit them on Cobbsford Road in Prattville. And if you have an extra vehicle, bring it in for an instant cash offer. Whether you're selling or trading, your vehicle will never be worth more. Larry Puckett Chevrolet, where the customers do the talking.
You see miracles all the time at our children's hospital, but miracles never come easy. That's why, as great as children's hospitals are, they need our support to keep miracles happening. Put your money where the miracles are. Support your Children's Miracle Network Hospital.
Telling it like it really is.
That's the fact, Jack.
It's the Dan Bongino Show, weekdays from 11 to 2 on News Radio 1440.
And we are back. Good morning, everybody. Hope this day finds you well and finds everybody doing okay. We're talking about some, I think, of great importance. The mayor seems to think that we want to be Birmingham or we want to be Montevallo, which is they got these NDOs, but Mobile and Huntsville said not only no, but hell no. They don't, and they are getting all types of businesses brought into their communities. So this thing about economic this and economic that, well, that dog's not going to hunt, and I'm calling Bravo Sierra on that. Amazon has come to Montgomery. FedEx has come to Montgomery. Has anybody said, oh, how's your gay community? They don't care. They care about getting a workforce. They care about getting a competent workforce. Okay, we don't care what you do when you're off of work. We don't care. Just don't bring it to work. All I care about is getting these packages out, getting these things where they got to go. We don't care what you do. Okay, so anyway, look at my phone speakers there. Good morning, who's this? Yes, Steve. Right. Right. Yeah. Well, a couple of instances across the nation where young boys, have actually dressed up as girls to go into the girls' bathroom just to assault them. Yeah. Yeah. But you're right. It's creating chaos where we don't need it. Right. Exactly. Right. 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 Right, but you galvanize people, right? But there are very few things that would galvanize people unlike this. When you tell me you're going to push something against me, whether I want it or not, that'll bring people out to vote who normally don't vote. Yeah. A tree or something. I don't care what you do. Yeah. Okay, that's right. They got the trees outside. You can just take your business out there, whatever the case may be. But again, I am certainly concerned about a mayor who says, "Oh, I don't care what the majority wants. This is what I want, and I will use whatever mechanism that are at my disposal in order to push it on you." Last I checked, this is America. This is a country that a lot of folks have died and shed blood. So we are not like some of those banana republics, although day to day it seems like we're getting there. We're not like them banana republics where one guy makes the law for the rest of us. I'm sorry. I'm a soldier. And by proclamation, my job is to defend this country against all enemies, foreign and domestic. Okay, I'm just telling you, when you go against our Constitution, I will begin to look at you like an enemy. And I don't want that's not where we need to go. I mean, now if you put it on the ballot and everybody say, yeah, that's what we want. Well, okay, so I've been outvoted. Okay, I've been outvoted. Fine, put it. I mean, but if the city council votes for this crap, we can always vote them out. But the word of the day was galvanize. And I think that if you want to see people galvanize around an issue, we are tired of hearing about the LGBTQ. We're sick of it. I'm sick of it. Do your job, go to work, live your life, and leave us alone. We'll leave you alone. See you in the store. Hey, what's going on, John? But I don't care about the rest of it. Okay. We just don't. Most of us don't. We don't care what you do at your home. I got hard that time with my own home. Just do your thing, brother. But don't codify it in ordinance and in law. You want special privilege because of your alternative lifestyle. I'm sorry. Nobody cares what you do alternatively. Okay. And Mr. Mayor, I hope you are hearing this. Okay, we don't, because I'll spend the rest of my life now to the next election, if I'm still on air, galvanizing people against you. We don't want to be forced. Okay, so let's see, Mobile and Huntsville said no. Okay, they don't want to hear it either. Okay, Birmingham, don't surprise me, because it's all about politics. Okay, it's all about politics. It's not about the people. It's about politics. Guy told you yesterday, you claimed that he was a good old boy almost because he didn't agree with you. Okay, you're not racist if you disagree with you, Mayor. I'm black. blacker than you, been blacker longer than you. I don't agree with you either. Okay, and I did vote for Trump. You did get that one. You did get that one right. Good morning, you're on there. Good morning.
Your porno sensitivity classes.
Yeah, that's one I'll miss.
Hey, speaking of Mobile, I was in Mobile yesterday all day. Guess who I got to meet?
Who? Oh, what's the name? Stenner. That's the name, Stenner or something like that. Yeah. I heard him talk. I like him. Yeah, I've heard him talk. I heard him speak. Yeah. Wow. Right. Everybody benefits. Well, to tell me that you're gonna right, but to tell me you're gonna if your city council people don't do what you want them to do, and you're just gonna executive order me into submission, I'm sorry, that dog ain't gonna hunt. I like that word too. That's a southern colloquialism. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, well, you too. Good morning. Who's this? You be fair. You do have a right to speak, and I'll give you that right to speak. But you know, calling back and calling me a fool and all that stuff, brother. Yeah. Ed, we know your voice. We know your voice, Ed. We know who you are. Okay, what's your point, Ed? I'm tired of listening to you already. What's your point? technically, you do have a right to speak in the public, but you don't really have a right. Well, but you don't really have a right to speak on the radio. I know, but yeah, okay. But that's what you say, brother. That's it. All right. Appreciate it. I got you. I Good morning. Who's this? Good morning. I'm doing fine. We don't do wait a minute. We don't do that now. We don't do it now. What? Wait. We don't do it now. But wait a minute. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question then. If it's not about sexuality, why is sexuality being brought up? We don't know what you are. That's right. Because that's right. Right. But we don't discriminate. We don't discriminate against people. No, we don't. We have a preference. But I don't discriminate. Yeah. Okay. Let me ask you something. Wait. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Let's be reasonable here. What makes you a member of that illustrious alphabet group? What makes you a member? Wait a minute. What makes you a member of that group? Tell me what makes you a member. It's against the law to discriminate against people now because of sexual orientation. But again, okay. I just want you to be honest with me here. Wait a minute. What makes you part? Wait a minute. You won't answer my question though. You won't answer the question. No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't. Not on sexual orientation, we don't. No, we don't. What? Do you know any? Okay. Do you know any? What? Wait a minute. Let me ask you something. Now. How do I know? Wait a minute. How do I know? Wait a minute. How do I know? How do I hear you something? Okay. Give me a second here. How do I know what your sexual? Wait a minute. How do you? Let me ask a question, man. Let me. Okay. Wait. Let me go a word in here. I'm trying to get you in. How do I know that you belong to the alphabet group? Okay. All right. Okay. You got your talking points. You got your talking points, and I can't get a word in. Yeah, but they are. Now, who's been discriminated against? Who in this city has been discriminated against because of their? Who? It's people have a right to like what they don't like. My God, life is about discrimination. Sure, everybody has been. I didn't like it, but Wait. My color has got nothing to do. I was born black. I didn't decide to become black. I really didn't. I can't remember because I didn't pay much attention back in the day. Listen, let me go. Let me go. We can talk later because we ain't gonna never get out of that conversation. Good morning. Who's this? No. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. No. Black and white folks don't want this. It's got nothing to do with him being a black mayor. That's a good excuse to use sometimes, but that's not the issue. No. Well, I don't know anything about that, but appreciate it. Again, all I'm saying is that you're certainly never going to get rid of discrimination by forcing people's lifestyle on everybody else who don't like it. Whereas they have a right to live their lives the way they want to, I have a right not to like it. Okay, I got that right not to like it. Okay, they got the right to do it. I got a right not to like it. But again, on my job, we should know the only reason why you are known to be a member of the LGBTQ is because you go around telling people and acting like it. We don't care. At work, the job is just to do the job. But somebody, if there's a member of the LGBTQ community that has been discriminated against because they are like the lifestyle they're like, come on the air. Let's talk about it. Never been able to get anybody. Never been able to get anybody. And I ain't prejudiced again. My brother was gay. My brother died of AIDS. Okay? So I know a little bit about this, but you know what? He did him, I did me, and we left that alone. That was his personal preference. I didn't dog him. I didn't, we all got issues. But this gay issue thing is the only issue that you're telling us that we have to accept. Well, I don't. I don't want to live next door to a bunch of people that's stealing people's furniture either out of their house. Okay? I don't want to do that either. I don't want to live next to people who going in the store stealing bologna. Okay? I'm sorry. It is what it is. The only reason why we know about this stuff is because you guys go forth and proclaim it. You're telling us what we know in our hearts, what our intellect tells us, that it is not. If it was such a natural thing, we wouldn't have to have these conversations about it. We wouldn't have to come up with special laws about it. And pretty soon, I guess it's going to be okay to date kids. Okay? Because we don't want to discriminate against them. Years ago, they had this thing called the Man-Boy Love Association, where grown men tried to get laws passed where they could date kids. I mean, I guess that's coming next. I don't care what you do. We just don't care. But it ought not be codified in law or ordinances that you get rights that I don't get. I don't believe so. And let's take a last break now. Be back.
First Alert weather forecast on News Radio 1440.
Sponsored by Blindster. Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for new blinds. Shop Blindster today and save big. Blindster.com.
One more day of elevated rain and storm chances today. Coverage up around 60%. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, especially this afternoon into this evening as a front comes in from the north. That will put an end to the high rain chances for the weekend. Coverage on Saturday, isolated 30% at best, low 90s again, perhaps some mid-90s on Sunday, sun and clouds. Dry for most on Monday before scattered storms return by Tuesday. That's your First Alert forecast. I'm meteorologist Tyler Seabury for News Radio 1440.
Montgomery Skywatch traffic.
Brought to you by Brubaker Motors. It's better at Brubaker on News Radio 1440.
Good morning, Montgomery. Right now, we're looking good. Your Friday morning has no major problems or accidents. Interstate systems moving smoothly into the Tri-County area. Check with the surrounding counties. They're clear. Looking at your traffic flow, nice and quiet. Extra caution through the school zones, and keep listening. We'll keep you posted. Invisible Fence has the Boundary Plus system, giving your pets security, but giving them more room to enjoy life. Call Vicky at Invisible Fence, 265-2585. Buckle up, it's the law. For Montgomery Skywatch Traffic, this is Major Delay.
Why are you driving around town on those old ball tires? Do you like living dangerously? Say no to old ball and dangerous. All your time needs, Chico's Auto Pros, 239-9510.
Summer is here, so get out and enjoy the sun. At Tallahassee, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, it's easy with the Make This the Summer event. The all-new Grand Wagoneer is here and ready for you and the great family fun. Summer is a blast in the new Dodge Charger or Dodge Challenger with 0% APR for 72 months. Make this the summer. Hop online, where you buy chat, text, and phone to help you. TallahasseeAutomotive.com. Drive a little, save a lot. With the food truck plus finance, Chrysler Capital. $13.8 finance, deal retains all factory incentives. See dealer for details.
Are you hungry? Are you ready to eat now? Then head on over to Bojangles in East Chase. Bojangles has you covered for breakfast, lunch, and dinner all day, every day. Get a hot breakfast with homemade fluffy biscuits, bacon, grits, and eggs, or grab the Bo Chicken Sandwich combo for lunch. And on your way home, make the family happy with an 8-piece of the best chicken around. Wash it all down with ice cold sweet tea. And don't forget dessert, because the sweet potato pie is back. Get to Bojangles now, because it's Bo time. 9066 East Chase Parkway. And right now, you can take advantage of a Bojangles.
Breaking us down
Visit this radio station.
when we all shine at speed.
For just $25.
Bojangles.
For just $25, you can get $50 to spend at Bojangles in East Chase. But you got to hurry. These deals go fast. Just visit this radio station's website and click on Sweet Deals for your Bojangles deal.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, it's true. Difficult times have a way of focusing us. We have to think about what matters most when it comes to our spending, our health care. No doubt. This is why so many people are joining Medi-Share right now. Medi-Share is a trusted way to save up to 50% on your monthly health care costs. More than 400,000 people have already made the switch. It's pretty obvious why, too, especially now during this challenging season with healthcare costs and out-of-pocket expenses going up. Medi-Share can save you a lot of money. The typical family saves $500 a month. And Medi-Share is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry that's worked beautifully for 27 years. There are different options to choose from to fit your budget. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Maybe now is the perfect time to make the switch and start saving. Here you go. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Did you know that Alabama law requires all pets to be currently vaccinated against rabies? This is State Public Health Veterinarian D. Jones. Rabies vaccination not only protects dogs and cats from the deadly virus, it also reduces the risk to the owners who could unknowingly be exposed by their unvaccinated pets. Help us protect you, your family, and your pet by getting them vaccinated today.
This message brought to you by the Alabama Department of Public Health and this station.
He's the voice of the conservative millennial.
Ben Shapiro.
The Ben Shapiro Show, tonight at 8 p.m. on News Radio 1440. Depend on it.
Alrighty then. And we are back. And I'm going to phone right quick because I only got a couple minutes left. Don't want people waiting on the phone, whatever there. Good morning. Who's this? Not much. Mm-hmm. That's what they say. I appreciate it. And also, again, you know, it is against the law right now, state, local, and national law, to discriminate against people. You can take anybody to court right now if you feel you have a cause of action. So why we need another layer of bureaucracy? And this thing is going to come with a sort of like a commission of sorts. So you know, it's not about what actually happens to you. It's about what you feel as though. And then what about this verbiage in there, perceived or real? Okay, so whether you discriminate against or not, if you perceive that you are, then I guess, you know, again, go woke and go broke. Okay, that's exactly what is going to happen to businesses. Go woke and you'll find yourself broke. Okay, I'm just telling you. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to have that conversation with the mayor. We don't want to be ruled by fiat and by executive order. That's a no-no. This is America. Check the sign outside. It says USA.
WSFA 12 News Update on News Radio 1440.
Good morning, I'm Jasmine Williams at WSFA 12 News. Here's what's happening this Friday. Stanhope Elmore High School in Millbrook has a new cell phone policy in place. Starting Monday, students will be given a pouch to lock up their cell phones at the start of each day. The principal says the goal is to cut down on distractions. Some parents say it's a safety issue. They want to be able to get in touch with their children. There's a change happening right now in Pine Level. Some residents say they want their community to become its own town. The Pine Level Corporation Committee says they are concerned that neighboring communities may eventually annex Pine Level. If this happens, they worry their sales tax dollars would go to benefit the surrounding larger municipalities. The governor's office is now responding after getting questions about Governor Kay Ivey's health. A spokesperson from the governor's office calling the questions and concerns, quote, bogus rumors. In a statement said in part, quote, Governor Ivey is great. I'm Jasmine Williams at WSFA 12 News. Of course,
News Radio 1440, WLWI AM, the home of the Dan Bongino Show. Also on 95.1 HD3 FM, Montgomery, Alabama.
This is CBS News on the Hour, presented by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
I'm Deborah Rodriguez in New York. President Trump announced on his social media platform overnight he wants a Florida judge to okay release of the search warrant and documents the FBI used to go over his estate in Palm Beach. Attorney General Merrick Garland made the request yesterday. Correspondent Robert Costa has more.
We're told it's likely a bare bones document, pretty basic in its outline. What really matters in terms of foundational evidence is the affidavit that led to the search warrant. It's evident that that affidavit's not going to come out at this time.
A car chase in Cincinnati ended when a Trump supporter who tried to breach an FBI field office was shot dead by police. Here's correspondent Catherine Herridge.
The FBI says agents confronted the suspect before he fled, leading to a car chase.
The pursuit came to an end and he stopped his vehicle. When he got out, that's when shots were exchanged between officers and the suspect.
After an hours-long standoff, law enforcement officials say they shot and killed the suspect.
It's the end of the line for an old favorite.
The soft feeling of Johnson's baby powder. A feeling you'd never outgrow.
CBS's Jim Krasula explains.
Johnson & Johnson is pulling baby powder containing talc worldwide next year, after it did the same in the U.S. and Canada. The company made that move after thousands of lawsuits claiming that it caused cancer. J&J will replace talc with cornstarch.
After months of record low rainfall and weeks of scorching heat, officials in the UK have officially declared a drought in several parts of the country. And a monster wildfire is raging for a third day in France. Correspondent Ramy Inocencio is at the foreign desk.
In the southwest, the famous Bordeaux wine region, again the country's infamously scorched hotspot. More village homes charred, thousands more people forced to flee. This battle of man against nature, raging day and night, is the second time in 2 months after far-reaching fires from July reignited.
A new report from scientists in Norway and Finland finds the Arctic is warming at double the rate previously documented. Dr. Anna Jones at the British Antarctic Survey says changes in sea ice are a contributing factor.
If the sun shines on ice, a lot of it is reflected back up to space.
If the sun shines on open water which is dark, that ocean will absorb the heat.
We are pleased to announce CBS News Radio has won the Edward R. Murrow Award for Overall Excellence, and for the 10th year in a row, Best Newscast, the last 9 for our World News Roundup. S&P futures are up 21. This is CBS News.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Visit libertymutual.com to learn more.
Dealing with an outdated printer that just can't keep up with you? Visit Staples and upgrade to a new HP Envy Inspire with HP Plus, HP's best home printer. And it comes with 6 months of free ink. It prints everything you need, from homework and work documents to incredible photos and more with amazing quality. Right now, save $70 on the HP Envy Inspire 7955E, available at Staples. Offer valid through August 27th. See staples.com/HP Plus for details.
If you're like me and suffer from toenail fungus, please pay close attention. Nail fungus isn't just a cosmetic problem. It can also be dangerous, but no matter what I tried, it seemed like my fungus would never go away. Then I discovered Crystal Flush, the new FDA-registered at-home treatment. This unique two-step system flushes out fungus at its source and reverses damaged nails. Call now, and for a limited time, you can try Crystal Flush risk-free for 30 days. Call 800-764-9219. That's 800-764-9219.
An influential meeting is back on after a long hiatus.
The Clinton Global Initiative is returning after 6 years. The 2-day meeting in New York next month will feature World Kitchen founder Jose Andres, BlackRock CEO Larry Fink, and Hamilton creator Lin-Manuel Miranda. This year's theme is the business of how. The Clinton Foundation's annual gathering was last held in 2016 when former Senator Hillary Clinton ran for president. The event launched in 2005. Wendy Gillette, CBS News, New York.
In Las Vegas, water's been pouring into Planet Hollywood as hotels and casinos along the Strip get hit with the second round of massive flooding in 2 weeks. And there's no hope of drying out anytime soon. The forecast calls for rain in Sin City through the weekend. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
It's back to school time, so here's a lesson in big wireless hype. Flashy phone plan deals usually don't add up to actual savings. Graduate to Straight Talk Wireless and get our Silver Unlimited plan with unlimited high-speed data and 5 gigs of hotspot data for just $45 a month.
All the cheese and Google
5G for only $149, all on America's best 5G networks. Unlimited data, less money, no brainer. Straight Talk Wireless, no contract, no compromise. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. A month equals 30 days. See latest terms and conditions at straighttalk.com.
Chances are you're jamming in your car right now. And since Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so you only pay for what you need, Limu and I are going to show you some safe car dance moves. Hit it. Everybody, check your blind spots real quick. Now hands on the wheel. Put them 10 and 2 and move your head like a bird do. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty. Hey, Bobby, why do digital marketers make good actors?
I'm not sure. Why do they?
Because they nail impressions. Man, Bobby, you kill me. So, you think you can sell impressions too? Boy, do we have a job for you. Cumulus Media is looking for a great digital sales manager. We offer full-time positions with great benefits and opportunities in media and digital sales, a fun working environment, and all the impressions you could possibly think about selling in the industry, on air, and online.
Go to newsradio1440.com for details.
Join Sean Hannity Sundays at 3 p.m. for the Encore Show.
The Chinese, the Russians, don't fear Joe Biden.
On News Radio 1440.
Okay, we're back. We're live. We're in person right here. Good morning to you. We're just talking about a couple of things at the moment, but before we get to talk about anything, let me tell you about my good friends at JL Lane Truck and Auto. You need a used car? You need a pre-loved car, one that's dependable, okay, one that is in good shape, You don't have to worry about bringing it back the minute you take it off the lot. Well, I'm telling you, JL Lane Truck and Auto, JLLaneTruckandAuto.com is the place you want to go. Right now, 208 Gun Road. Okay, they got online inventory. All you got to do is go to the internet, go to www.jllane, all one word, JLLaneTruckandAuto.com. You can find the nice Lexus. I've been trying to sell that Lexus forever, but you know, I'm keeping hope alive that somebody's going to go in and buy that Lexus for their child. Okay. All the cars have been cleaned. They've been cleared from all known issues. They've undergone a vigorous, and rigorous inspection process. So these cars, you can be comfortable. You can send your mother over there to buy a car, your 80-year-old mother over there to buy a car, and you can be assured that she will be taken care of. Okay? I mean, as long as she can drive it on. Okay? That's what I'm saying. So when you're ready to ride, if you want to do it today, give them a call, 272-4313, 272-4313. You know, Christmas is coming up. You might want to, go in and see if you can work out something. You can keep that car. Maybe they'll keep the car on the lot for you while you make payments on it. And then come Christmas time, bam, you throw it out in the driveway. And next thing you know, everybody's happy. I'm just saying, you might want to do that. Anyway, JL Lane Truck and Auto, JLLaneTruckandAuto.com. And you can buy there and you can pay there. Okay. So I'm just saying, they're a great group of people to do business with. You might think about doing business with them too. Okay. Please do that and tell them you heard about them on the radio. Okay, a couple things we talk about this one. Now, I started something yesterday that that people, there was an equestrian program for the city of Montgomery, and the mayor came on a couple weeks ago, I guess, and said that the program was going to be restructured. Yesterday, I picked the newspaper day before yesterday, one of those days, and we said that the program is going to be suspended. There are some allegations of improprieties. My investigation has found they haven't really found anything, any concrete evidence of those improprieties. There was some ego involved, from what I understand. But I think we do need to bring this horse program back, Mr. Mayor, because evidently there are a lot of people, a lot of kids out there who need the program. Okay. Again, ego, is the how did Rick Rigsby put it? Ego is the anesthesia for a bad attitude. Okay, he didn't say bad attitude, but I'm being nice this morning. Okay, another thing, and one of the things. Now, Mr. Mayor, I got to tell you, Mr. Mayor, there's one thing I got to tell you. Listen, I'm black. I've been black 20 years longer than you have. So, what I don't quite get sometimes. If you're going to argue your case, which I think you have a right to argue your case, I don't agree with you in this democratic process, like Democrats run. Well, I got a pen and a pencil. That came from Obama. Okay. Well, I can just do an executive order. Well, that's not America. But I will admit this one thing. You do one thing that sort of gets to me. If you disagree with somebody calling you, who they voted for, that's their business. I don't mind telling people who I voted for, but do we really have to attack their ideology because you think your ideology is superior to theirs? Okay, I just think fight the argument. Hey, fight the fight you want to fight, but let's fight the argument on its own merits. Okay, let's not all of a sudden claim that everybody is a racist, is from the good old boy club, because believe me, black folks got good old boy clubs also. Okay, so everybody's got them. It's just not a white thing; it's a white thing and a black thing. Everybody's got the good old boy club. And again, I say the way to beat an argument is with a better argument. And I'm gonna somebody texted me something a few minutes ago that made sense to me. Okay, and it certainly does. When black folks were going, when this whole civil rights issue thing came up, that the gay folks and the weird people and everybody else now has tethered their movements to, when the civil rights issue came out, black people did not ask for special rules. We did not ask for special considerations because of our proclivities. we ask for equal consideration, being that we are citizens too of America. Okay, I don't know where this LGBTQ, RGBP, whatever hell it is, how it tethered to a thing that asks just to be treated equal, which I believe that regardless of the group you belong to, I think you ought to be treated equal. But you ought not get special favors because you decide to participate in an alternative lifestyle. That is a choice. And with those choices come consequences. Okay, and they just do. So can we leave the civil rights conversation where it belongs? And it belongs to people who were denied access to the benefits of America for no other reason than their color. Not because they wanted to go in the back go in the barn out back and have a good time, but because of their color. I wish we could. All these groups want to hitch their wagon to the sacrifices that Black folks made in order to get there. Okay, so I'm just. It's an insult to all the hundreds of thousands of people who died, injured, killed, discriminated against because of their color. Okay, not because of their sexual proclivities, but because of their color. I wish we could get off that thing. Fight your own battle. Fight your own battle, and without stepping on the lives and the memories and the sacrifices of Black folks. Okay, being gay ain't got nothing to do with being Black. I ain't mad at you. That's what you want to do. We good. We're good at that. Fine. You do you, I do me. But can we please act as though, I saw somebody say, I saw one gay group one time, now we got to go Juan Crow. You remember Jim Crow? Yeah, we didn't care. Come on. Stop insulting us as Black folks, okay, because you can't convince people that your way of life is a standard way of life. But if you could, I'd listen. Really, I would. But I do believe that people have a right to do what they want to do. But you do not deserve special consideration that nobody else gets. Okay? If I go to the mayor's office when I get off the air this morning and say, hey, I identify as being the mayor of the city of Montgomery, they're going to show my butt out City Hall. Okay? I can't go to Baptist Health and say I'm the president of the Baptist Hospital, whether it's perceived or real. I mean, this is some of the stupidest language that I've ever heard. What? I'm a veteran. You got a DD Form 214? No, but I feel that I am. Really? I mean, is that all it takes now? You just got to feel that you are? Come on, man. Give me a break. I'm going to go on something else in a minute here. Good morning. Who's this? See, that's why you I'm gonna block you one of these days. Good morning, who's this? Yes. Right. And it ain't our business, and it's not our business. Right. Right. I just say live your life, do what you want to do, but stop asking for all of these special privileges. And I think the mayor telling the city of Montgomery yesterday that, well, if the city council don't pass it, he's going to do an executive order. Well, an executive order, I believe, can be overridden by the city council, merely a 63 vote. But I don't know. I don't know if our city council has the gonads to do it. He's going to write an executive order. Yes. So I don't know. I appreciate it. I just don't want, it sounds like one of them banana republics where we don't really care what you want. We don't care what the majority of people want. This is what we want. But I am still waiting. And the mayor's been asked this a couple of times. I am still waiting for him to identify a company that said, we're not coming to do business in Montgomery because you guys don't have a non-discrimination order. Now, the laws are on the books already that says you cannot discriminate based on sexual orientation, based on color, or whatever, or a myriad of things, which I agree with that. Listen, if you can do the job, come on, sit down. I need to get this stuff out. So who cares? But what you do after work is your business. You're not going to be doing it here anyway, so we don't care what you do. But can you get this job done? Are you qualified? And will you show up for work? That's the only thing most employers are worried about. We're not worried about your proclivities after work. We're just not. We're just not. So I just wish he just let that go. And then he's saying that other cities do it. Well, Birmingham got it, I guess, but I know Huntsville doesn't have it, and they are very progressive. They're very talking about economic development. We can take a lesson from those guys. Okay, Huntsville have it, then he always tells about other cities. Listen, I live in Montgomery, Alabama. Okay, I live in Montgomery, Alabama. Okay, I don't live anyplace else. And here is something that our numbers are 860-1440. Well, 334-860-1440 is the number here. And here's something. When Black folks went through the whole civil rights and voting rights era, Black folks did not ask or fight for separate or special rights. We fought for equal rights, the same rights afforded to everybody. The same, not special rights for only us. Okay, these people want special rights for only them. I'm sorry, this is America. I'm not feeling that, but I definitely am not feeling one man gonna force stuff on me that I totally disagree with. Now, if he can convince the city council to make this thing into an ordinance, then we'll have to deal with the city council the next election, which is next year. so we can fix that, but we can't fix a guy who overrides, who with a pen forces on us, okay, an edict. That's the part that's not America that I know. And that's not the America that the rows and rows and rows and rows of U.S. servicemen in Arlington Cemetery fought for. Okay, or Montevallo up there. That is not what they fought for. That is not why they gave up 2 lives. They gave up one life they had and the one life they would have had. So that's why they did that. Because we believe in our way of life and our government, which is a representative republic, not a banana republic. Okay, so you don't get to choose, Mr. Mayor, which laws you gonna put on me without me being represented. You don't get to do that. All right. Now I'm gonna be done with that in a second here, because that kind of irked me. Now again, if it means a galvanization of people and to stop this mess, then I'm all for it. Okay, let me make this clear. The average Montgomeryan, the average American could care less about what you do when you leave the workplace. We don't care. That's between you and whoever you with. We don't care. All we care about is, can you come to work? Can you get the job done? And will you show up? That's all we care about when it comes to working. Okay? And don't be crazy when you get there. Let me see here. Which number I got here? Okay. Good morning. Who's this? Yes. Good morning. Oh, and I'm done with it now. I'm done with it now. Ooh. Johnson? I think she voted for it too, yeah. Well, we don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know yet. We don't know. Well, we know who supported it last time. Right. Come think about it, I'm in Marsh. Yeah, that's true. I'm in Marseille John. I'm in Marseille Johnson. I'm in her district now. They gerrymander. Mm. Mm. Yep. And again, my whole thing, I just don't think the mayor has a right to force down our throat with an ink pen. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Well, again, I'm gonna give him. Yeah. Exactly. Right. Yeah, exactly. Just make it sound reasonable to me. Just tell me why you believe what you believe. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. To defend it. Right. I agree with that. Absolutely. All right. Yeah, absolutely. All right, gotta take a break. It is 8:27 in the morning. It's been an interesting morning, and we can get on the other thing. Hey, one thing I think one of the things that our county commission needs to answer for us, and $25 million overrun on the park. I just wonder, where's that money come from? Does that money come from us? Does it come from the Arbor funds? And what have we decided what we're going to spend money on yet? They had a meeting the other night. Has anybody decided? Or we just had another meeting just to have another meeting until we get to the next meeting? I mean, has anybody wrote a check yet for any big time project We got all this money. Has anybody done that? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to go to the other one the other night. Okay. And it's the other afternoons, other afternoon. Anyway, we'll be back. Was that yesterday afternoon? It was one of those afternoons anyway. We'll be back.
The Skywatch Traffic, brought to you by Brubaker Motors. It's better at Brubaker on News Radio 1440.
Sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Dell Technologies provides growing businesses with tools to do incredible things, because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. For advice on smart PCs powered by Intel vPro that's built for business, call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Good morning, Montgomery. So far, so good. Still no major problems or accidents. Nothing's being reported by the authorities. Keep listening. We'll keep you posted. From a simple patient transport to life and death situations, Haynes Ambulance is there for you both on the ground and in the air. Haynes Ambulance, ready at a moment's notice. Buckle up. It's the law. For Montgomery Skywatch Traffic, this is Major Delay.
Why are you driving around town on those old ball tires? Do you like living dangerously? Say no to old, bald, and dangerous. All your time needs, Chico's Auto Pros, 239-95.
Your morning espresso starts right here. It's the Sean Hannity Morning Minute.
The distrust with the DOJ and the FBI regarding all things Donald Trump has been earned, Mr. Garland. You've earned it. And the way you have acted this week without any information to the American public just reinforces the understanding of the American people that you can't be fair and have not been fair. Your history speaks for itself. It speaks loudly and it speaks clearly, because your FBI, Department of Justice, they were willing to abuse power and use a dirty Russian dossier to destroy Donald Trump, and nobody's been held accountable.
The Sean Hannity Show, from coast to coast, later today.
All right, it's summertime, and if your project to-do list looks anything like mine, it's probably pretty long. You can stay cool, save up to 40% off site-wide at Blinds.com, and ordering online does not mean sacrificing style or service. At Blinds.com, they have premium selections of shades and shutters and drapes and so much more. They have outdoor shades. Just go to Blinds.com right now, save up to 40% off site-wide, up to 40% off site-wide at Blinds.com. Rules and restrictions may apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Stacking Benjamins with Joe and his good friend OG not only has great financial insight, it's laid back with humor too.
Joe and his gang.
How much extra do you need to account for the fudge factor, whether it's the market not behaving or inflation not behaving? I was surprised, OG, that when you said fudge factor, Doug's eyes and ears didn't even perk up. Just set the fudge right out there and let Doug marinate it. You're gonna have to rephrase that.
Stacking Benjamins. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
My doctor told me my blood pressure is borderline. I figured I could worry about it or do something about it. So I took control with Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula. It works safely and naturally to help maintain healthy blood pressure with a custom blend of garlic, vitamins, and minerals. And it's odor-free. I'm taking charge with Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 to call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift.
Mike Costanza with Chappie's Deli.
Never feel the same.
Chappie's Deli sweet potato fries.
Sweet
They're so
Caroline.
good. People eat them all the time. Jeff, what are you humming?
Just thinking. You know how we get phone calls after I sing in the commercials?
But they aren't good phone calls. Don't do this.
Sweet potato fries, dun dun dun. French fries never tasted so good.
Please, I'm begging.
I
Sweet Caroline.
every day if I could.
Folks, come get your sweet potato fries with no singing at any Chappie's Deli. Berry Hill, Pepper Tree, Baptist South, Prattville, and Auburn.
Sweet
The
Caroline.
Montgomery Department of Cultural Affairs is calling all creative minds. The department exists to engage, enlighten, and elevate a diverse, inclusive cultural arts community. They're committed to strengthening and showcasing organizational and individual cultural endeavors in our hometown. To advance this cause, they're seeking individual artists, artisans, advocacy groups, schools, and avid patrons of the arts. If this is you, visit montgomeryal.gov and click on the Cultural Affairs page to register to be part of Montgomery's creative community.
Attention River Region. Don't wait on one of those internet companies to hopefully call you back. You'll be disappointed even if they do. Just Blinds and Travel is here to make sure your home has the look and feel of the best American-made window treatments, including motorization and smart home options. Your guests will love them as much as you do. For over 35 years, Just Blinds has been the trusted local source for quality, beauty, and customer satisfaction, serving Lake Martin, Auburn, and the River Region.
He's smart, witty, and fast on the draw. It's Mark Levin this afternoon at 5 p.m. on News Radio 1440.
All right, I was looking at a interesting. I got a story to tell you guys that you are not going to believe. You're not. You're just not. I don't know if it's a sign of the time, or this woman just does not like teaching school anymore. But I'm gonna tell you a story you will not believe, and this happened in Mobile, Alabama. Good morning. Who's this? Yes. Good morning. I'm doing fine. Right? They didn't take any. My understanding, they didn't take. But what are we gonna go for? Oh, well, I actually did bring the information. I actually did bring it. I didn't put it out there yet because there's a bunch of it. Yeah, I got a bunch of information. Well, let me ask you a question. I think they need to be on this microphone telling us what they were doing. I can't go to all these meetings with all these people. I was at another meeting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I didn't know them that well. I would have meant, yeah. Well, I guess, I mean, again, I don't know, you know. Mm-mm. Yeah. No, I think they need to voluntarily come on the airways and tell us. I don't have time to run behind these people. Well, yeah. Well, right. Well, they said her spokesman said that's just a rumor. So I don't know. Mm. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we shall see. Let me take one more break. Good morning. Yes, I'm fine. Yeah. All righty then. When I come back, I got a story coming from one of our schools in Mobile. It's a math. It's a math test. You will not believe. You would not believe what this teacher down, I think it's at Burns Middle School in Mobile, uh, sent a sent a had her kids take a math test. You will not believe. You will not believe the questions about the math test that she gave them. You won't believe this. Woo! I think her as of this morning. I think she's probably not a teacher anymore, at least not in that school. But it is interesting. So we'll be back.
Weather forecast on News Radio 1440.
Sponsored by Staples Stores. The new Staples Connect app has exclusive app-only savings. Now download the Staples Connect app today and get $10 off your next in-store purchase of $50 or more. Find your happy place with the Staples Connect app. In-store only. Offer ends 12/31. See app for full offer details. Staples, the working and learning store.
One more day of elevated rain and storm chances today. Coverage up around 60%. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, especially this afternoon into this evening as a front comes in from the north. That will put an end to the high rain chances for the weekend. Coverage on Saturday, isolated 30% at best, low 90s again, perhaps some mid-90s on Sunday, sun and clouds. Dry for most on Monday before scattered storms return by Tuesday.
That's your first alert forecast. I'm meteorologist Tyler Seabury for News Radio 1440.
Montgomery Skywatch traffic brought to you by Brubaker Motors. It's better at Brubaker on News Radio 1440.
Hello, Montgomery. Right now, things are looking good. Nothing's being reported by the authorities and send you on an alternate route. Keep listening. We'll keep you posted. Fall registration at Trenham State's going on now with classes starting August 19th. Change your life and make your dreams reality. Call Trenham State today. Buckle up. It's the law. For Montgomery Skywatch traffic, this is Major Delay.
Why are you driving around town on those old ball tires? Do you like living dangerously? Say no to old, bald, and dangerous. For all your tire needs, Chico's Auto Pros, 239-9510.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, it's true. Difficult times have a way of focusing us. We have to think about what matters most when it comes to our spending, our health care. No doubt. This is why so many people are joining Medishare right now. Medishare is a trusted way to save up to 50% on your monthly health care costs. More than 400,000 people have already made the switch. It's pretty obvious why, too, especially now during this challenging season with healthcare costs and out-of-pocket expenses going up. Medishare can save you a lot of money. The typical family saves $500 a month. And Medishare is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry that's worked beautifully for 27 years. There are different options to choose from to fit your budget. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Maybe now is the perfect time to make the switch and start saving. Here you go. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Are you hungry? Are you ready to eat now? Then head on over to Bojangles in East Chase. Bojangles has you covered for breakfast, lunch, and dinner all day, every day. Get a hot breakfast with homemade fluffy biscuits, bacon, grits, and eggs, or grab the Bo Chicken Sandwich combo for lunch. On your way home, make the family happy with an 8-piece of the best chicken around. Wash it all down with ice-cold sweet tea, and don't forget dessert, because the sweet potato pie is back. Get to Bojangles now, because it's Bo time. 9066 East Chase Parkway.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, it's true. Difficult times have a way of focusing us. We have to think about what matters most when it comes to our spending, our health care. No doubt. This is why so many people are joining Medishare right now. Medishare is a trusted way to save up to 50% on your monthly health care costs. More than 400,000 people have already made the switch. It's pretty obvious why, too, especially now during this challenging season with healthcare costs and out-of-pocket expenses going up. Medishare can save you a lot of money. The typical family saves $500 a month. And Medishare is a Christian healthcare sharing ministry that's worked beautifully for 27 years. There are different options to choose from to fit your budget. I'll give you the number here in a second, and if you call, you can get a price within 2 minutes. Maybe now is the perfect time to make the switch and start saving. Here you go. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Almost 3 million people use Navage to breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthy. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage, the world's only nose cleaner that helps flush out airborne germs with powered suction. But what do doctors have to say about Navage? Here's Dr. Tonya Farmer, a board-certified ear, nose, and throat specialist.
Most airborne allergens and viruses enter through your nose. When that happens, it can cause congestion and irritation, and that just makes you feel miserable. You can get a cold, you can get flu, sinus infections, or even worse. Flushing your nose with a saline solution is the most effective way to flush all of those dangerous threats out of your nose. So now when patients come to my office, I tell them I highly recommend that you use Navage on a daily basis for overall good health and wellness.
And Navage is all natural and drug-free at Navage.com, Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
Don't miss Sean Hannity.
Biden incoherently adheres
Live this afternoon at 2 p.m. on News Radio 1440.
Okay, we're back. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm about to tell you is an actual true story. Yes, it's an actual true story. It actually happened a couple of days ago down in Mobile. First of all, let me congratulate Millbrook, or one of those schools over there, for having the good sense to take phones away from kids when they come in the classroom. A great move, okay? Because all they do are a distraction, okay? Now, some of the whining parents over in Millbrook, well, I want to be able to reach my kid. You reach your kids the same way you did when I was in school, and the same way I reached mine when he was in school. You go up to the school, or you call the teacher. You call the principal's office. That's how you reach your kid, okay? So I'm just saying, look at all the phones that people had in these schools, and they still didn't stop anything. So I'm just saying, great job for Millbrook. We don't need kids with phones in the classroom. You just don't. Lunchtime, break time, maybe, but not in the classroom during the hours of instruction. That's crazy. As a matter of fact, their minds can't remember much nowadays because they can look it up instantaneously on Google. Well, that's not learning, okay? That's memorizing. That's not learning. And what goes in the memory can actually leave the memory sometimes. I'm just saying. So get rid of the phone. Get rid of the phones. That's a good move. Let me congratulate whoever the superintendent of schools over there in Elmore County. That's a great move. Now, this is a move. What I'm about to tell you now is a move that I don't think you want to make if you're a teacher. Listen up. Burns School over in Mobile, Alabama. The teacher gave her kids. This is 8th grade. The teacher gave their kids a list of math problems. What I'm about to tell you is the math problems that she gave them. Ramon has an AK-47 with a 30-round clip. He usually misses 6 out of every 10 shots, as he uses 13 rounds per drive-by shooting. How many drive-by shootings can Ramon attempt before he has to steal enough ammunition and reload? Math question number 2. Leroy has 2 ounces of cocaine. If he sells an 8-ball to Antonio for $320 and 2 grams to Juan for $85 per gram, what is the street value of the rest, okay, of his cocaine? Question number 3. Dwayne pimps 3 hoes. H-O''S. These are real questions. Dwayne pimps 3 hoes. If the price is $85 for a trick, how many tricks per day must each of them turn to support Dwayne's $800 a day crack habit? Raul wants to cut the pound of cocaine he brought for $40,000 to make 20% profit. How many 1-ounce bags will be needed to obtain 20% profit? Now, these are questions I actually went to a teacher, gave her kids down in Mobile. Desmond gets $200 for a stolen BMW, $150 for stealing a Corvette, and $100 for a 4x4. So if he steals 1 BMW, 2 Corvettes, 3 4x4s, how many Corvettes must he steal to have $900? And one more question. Okay, here's one more. Pedro got 6 years for murder. Pedro got 6 years for murder. Okay, that's this math problem. Pedro got 6 years for murder. He also got $10,000 for the hit. If his common law wife spends $100 of his hit money per month, okay, how much money will be left when he gets out? Now, these are some of the questions on a math test that a teacher gave down in Burns School down in Mobile. Evidently, she probably. I like the one about the 3 hoes, though. You can't make this up. Good morning. Who's this? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, she's probably gonna be speaking a language of unemployment here real soon. So, all right. I mean, okay. Good morning. Yes. She don't. I'm trying to tell you, and the son took his phone and took a picture of the test and sent it to his mom, and his mama was livid. Okay, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. Yeah, they go to school. Yeah, yeah, that they are. I agree. I agree with you. Let me take one more call. We're gonna call it a day. Good morning. No, Pedro and Raul. But we got a Tyrone, we got a Desmond, and we got Leroy, and Dwayne. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we got appreciate you, and we got Lashandra. Lashandra is a lookout for the game. Lasuna also has a boa constrictor that eats 5 rats per week at a cost of $5 per rat. If LaShonda makes $700 a week as a lookout, how many weeks can she feed the boa constrictor on 1 week's income? Now I'm going to think about that one. Now here's one more, and then I'm going to be done. Tyrone knocked up 4 girls in the game. There are 20 girls in his game. What is the exact percentage of girls has Tyrone knocked up? Woo! Okay then. Well, that's a good Friday ending, right there. It looks like to me Tyrone gonna be busy. Okay, Tyrone just gonna be busy. I'm sorry about that, Tyrone. That's just too many girls. Anyway, so much for that. I hope we cleared up something, but I do want to know where the $25 million extra $1 million coming from. The cost overruns on the park, on the water park. I'm all for the water park personally. I think people should come to Montgomery more than just talk about what happened in 1962. Good morning, who's this? Yeah, I hear you, brother. We gonna leave her alone. Anyway, so we do need that. And listen, I believe that the county commissioner, the city council, and all the people should come on somebody's airways and tell us about all these meetings. But I don't have time to go to all these meetings, And most of the time, you can't ask any questions anyway. So, but I did find some information about these loans and what the money can be spent on from the Department of Revenue. And I got about 40 pages of it. And so I'll share that with you next week. So while they are keep going to meet, talking about spending the money, I got the list of all the things the money can be spent on. So I guess Levitate dropped the ball on that one. For $42,000 a month, you would think that they'd have access to the information way before I did. But anyway, I got it. So that's the way it goes, folks. Anything else anybody else want for us? Get out of here this morning. And again, Mr. Mayor, save your pen. If you can't convince the city council to pass your edict, then we don't need you throwing it on us with your ink pen and pencil. Okay, I know you like Obama. You got a phone and a pen. I'm good, but can we hold off on that for the time being? Okay, convince them that it is something that needs to be done. That way, if we don't like it, we can put all of them out next year. I'm just saying. So that's the way that works. We're not ruled by fiat, and we're not ruled like we are a banana republic where we have to do everything that one man says. So we're not falling for that. Can we get a recall started in Montgomery if we need to? Okay. Well, I don't think Montgomery lets you do a recall. I don't think we do. We ought to be able to do that though. Maybe I should see how much influence I said we can get that on the books. Oh well. We need to have a way out of some of this. We need to have a do-over sometimes. Okay. But actually I do like Steven. I just totally disagree with this deal. Okay. Well, anyway, my time's up. Thank you for yours. All right. Anything else before I go? Oh, one more call right quickly. Okay, then. That's that fool. Okay, then. All right, then. All right, I got to go. That was Ed again. But Ed's going to say, that wasn't him. Okay, Ed.
Your WSFA 12 News Update on News Radio 1440.
Good morning, I'm Jasmine Williams of WSFA 12 News. Here's what's happening this Friday. Stanhope Elmore High School in Millbrook has a new cell phone policy in place. Starting Monday, students will be given a pouch to lock up their cell phones at the start of each day. The principal says the goal is to cut down on distractions, but some parents say it's a safety issue. They want to be able to get in touch with their children. There's a push for change happening right now in Pine Level. Some residents say they want their community to become its own town. Pine Level Corporation Committee says they are concerned that neighboring communities may eventually annex Pine Level. If this happens, they worry their sales tax dollars would go to benefit the surrounding larger municipalities. The governor's office is now responding after getting questioned